3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Hi, I'm here now. I am still getting my stuff ready for sending out self-promo things. Once some more people show up, I've got a handful of interesting things to talk about today. Did some pumpkin carving yesterday. And also I made pizza rolls. And they were delicious. Let's see. Okay, ads are done. I can post myself promo. Ba, 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 ba. There's that. let's do the rest. Hey Jade, welcome on in. A little bird bath for you. Water. All right, there we go. Big stretch. And Sammy, hi. Hi, I love you. Okay, we've got, first off, an exciting little thing to share, which I might also post in the art channel at some point. Sammy and I made pumpkins today. Not today, yesterday. Yeah, save those downloads. Make sure there's nothing incriminating on any of them. No, doesn't look like it. Lizard. Art. Browse. Start with this one. Wow, that is much huger than I intended. So back at the craft fair, Sammy was gifted a little 3D printed ghost. Hi, Arizel. Welcome on in. So Sammy was gifted a little 3D printed ghost, and we sat there thinking, what do we want to do with it? Well, it's flipping the bird. It's given the double deuce. So made a couple little birds with pipe cleaners. Fucking attached them to the side of pumpkin, and hey, there you go. Perfect. A few adjustments. It's flipping me off. Me specifically. That's fair. That's absolutely fair, frankly. Here, we can even put it behind me so that it looks like it's flipping me off specifically. So that's pumpkin number one, which was less carved and more assembled, but still. Pumpkin number two is the one that I carved. Look, it's so beautifully derpy. It's so wonderful. I love it so much. It's not a Durgan 3 out of 10. Well, I was thinking to make something dragony, and then I saw, if you look on the eye on the right there, you can see kind of like what looks like a scar almost. And I saw that and I was just like, I have to make it some sort of angry grizzled warrior. And that's what it turned out as. Angry grizzled warrior, maybe not, but it's certainly it certainly exists. It's a pumpkin. It's there. And then the final one I think you guys will enjoy. This is the one that Sammy carved. It's a gourd with a lizard. It turned out so good. It turned out so good. Look at that lizard. Look at that lizard. Look at it. Look at it. It's so great. And you can see in the background the little flipping the bird pumpkin before it got assembled. All but one she had. Amazing. You eat the lizard part of the squash. Wear some as a quiche. That would be maybe adorable's the wrong word. That would be fucking funny. So there was that. And then that same night, I also decided, fuck it, I want some pizza rolls. Well, I had decided this like a week before. But I didn't want to make like Tostino's pizza roll, little pizza pocket things. No, I wanted to make like pizza rolls, like cinnamon rolls, but with pizza ingredients in them. So I got some savory like pie crust from Tesco's. Slapped a bunch of pizza ingredients in it, rolled them up, cut them into rounds, and baked them for like 15-20 minutes. And I probably should have used a different type of dough. Probably should have used like phyllo dough or something like that. But they did turn out pretty good. They did turn out pretty nice. You'd be surprised how many people you've seen just throw away the carved part of pumpkins, which is stupid and wasteful. We ended up doing that, sadly. We did end up doing that, mostly because I had already put a lot of effort into cooking things that night, and I wasn't feeling like making any pumpkin seeds or anything like that. Doesn't take any effort, but it takes cleaning up pans, which isn't a whole lot of effort, but it's still more effort than I wanted to put in that night. Throw in the oven for 2 hours. Not for the amount of pumpkin carvings that we had. Not worth it. Because we only carved the one pumpkin and then the squash there. So, like, there was not much. There was not much. Otherwise, I would have. Otherwise, I would have. I'm not going to throw something in the oven for 2 hours just to have, like, 5 bites. Especially when those bites are all mutilated and destroyed and are more like carvings and shavings than actual bites. But we do have a green waste thing here that does all go to, I think, a large composting facility or something. I don't fucking know. So we didn't just throw it in the trash. It was, or it will be, carted away to be reused in some manner that's more green than just going into a landfill. So there is at least that. There is at least that. Anyway, blueprints. I will show you my note reorganizing project that I'm still in the process of doing, mostly because the only thing I reorganized or really worked on was the gallery puzzle. Let me see. I need to put that there. Hey, look. It's the gallery puzzle. We've got all the various letters and some words that I've got that I'm going to try next time we get that. So, hey, there's that. I haven't alphabetized all of these letters yet. These ones I've halfway alphabetized. But yeah, that's what I was working on this weekend and this week for blueprints. Our goals are all of these today. All of these. We need to get to the secret garden with the coat check in order to grab the power hammer and bust that wall open. Ideally, if we do that, also in the same run, we would want the weight room so that we can bust that wall open too. So that's going to be good fun. I also really want to make the jackhammer. I want to make the jackhammer, but I don't know if we'll be able to do that until we've used the power hammer. I also want to get the... I want to... Oh, what is the... Okay, just one more goal. Break room into key card next run into start from foundation. For pawn. Okay. So we have got plenty of leads to follow. We've also got several rooms that we haven't drafted yet that we need to draft. That will hopefully contain some things. I know that Sammy mentioned the servants' quarters, and I think I've seen that like once, but I didn't draft it at the time. So yeah, that's a fun one to try and get. Feels very rare. But that's okay. That's okay. Anyway, let's stop talking about the notes and let's actually apply the notes. Hey, we're here now. Hey, it's blueprints now. Hey, it's day 35. God, the gallery puzzle though, like, really fucking confuses me. I feel like that's one that I'm gonna have to brute force over time. Keep a list of everything that I've tried. Keep a list of ideas that I have to try. You still hate it. Ah, no. Okay. Holy shit, 21 allowance, not bad. Some good starting money. You just realized. What did you just realize? Did you realize real lies with your real eyes? Ooh, the tomb! The tomb! Oh, the tomb! My horns are extremely perch-shaped? I'm not safe? Well, go ahead and perch on them. Go ahead and perch on them, you little wonderful griffiny birdie creation. Okay. So, we've got the tomb. So this might be a good run for dead ends into getting money? Yeah, because if we can get some shops going. Red Tsar, the mortal enemy to the Blue Prince, but is secretly in love. Simon's like 15. How do we make this not weird? Simon's the Blue Prince. Simon's like 15. This kid that we're playing as is like 15. Is the Red Tsar also like 15? Is it like a 15-year-old? Is that what we're gonna go with to not make this weird? You've literally watched 5 people play this game. And you didn't know that Simon was a teenager? Oh, goodness. Not one of those playthroughs had you see any ages. Okay, let me see here. I think we've got a let's see here. I think we've got a picture of a newspaper clipping that mentions his age. I can't remember. Can you redact this character? You can redact this character. Or you can make a change to them. We can remove the "but is secretly in love" part of it if you would like. From the solarium. Solarium. You didn't know. It's okay. I had a feeling that you didn't know. I had a feeling that you didn't know. It's fine. Oh, goodness. Let's see here. Oh, is this somewhere in the... I'm gonna need to go into studio mode, aren't I? Into alerts, character, properties. We're just going to remove that bit, click OK, and then go back to here and exit studio mode. There we go. You think the main character was in his early 20s? I mean, that would make sense. That would make sense. He is out here all on his fucking own, which is a little bit weird. But yeah, no. It's just his mortal. I'm the Red Tsar. No, that's a weird. why I gotta make my 15-year-old villain have like a voice like he's been smoking a pack a day for 20 years. Perhaps something like this. Confident and cocksure of himself, but with that youthful energy that clearly all teenagers have. Just running around every single day, except I don't run around every day because I'm a czar. I have people do the running around for me. Needs a little Russian twist? Well, that's what you'd expect, wouldn't you? The real twist is that I'm not Russian at all. The real twist is that despite my vaguely European, UK accent, I don't know, I'm actually from America. Wait, America doesn't exist here. I'm actually from... Well, I guess the only thing I can be from is Fen Aries. I've always loved the color red. Fen Aries. Why are there so many Fennics? Oh wait, are there many Fennics? Perhaps. It may or may not be where Divi is from. I'll never tell, because I'm evil. Or maybe I'm not evil. Maybe I just hate puzzles. And people think that I'm evil because the protagonist of this game loves puzzles. The boop didn't go through. That's bizarre. Let's get you another boop here. Boop. There we go. Welcome on in, Onyx. I need to find something very important. We had the angels. And there's an order in which we need to touch them. Okay. Time for my daily bath. Why, thank you. Thank you for drawing me a bath. I do love baths. As any good Tsar would. Let's see. We've got the farmer first. Next is the baker. Where is this baker? There you are. We've got the other farmer, who's totally not a rancher, and is definitely just a farmer. We've got the chimney sweep. We've got the maid. And then finally... okay. I don't know what's happening, actually. Oh, that's opening up. Interesting. Now, where does this go? Ah, I see. I see indeed. Another piece of a map. Well, we've already got one piece of a torn map. And I hate those pieces of those maps, because I hate puzzles and mysteries. Interesting. Oh, I must go. My people need me. And when I say my people, I don't mean I'm going to another planet or anything. I just have Zarly duties to attend to. Like a meeting with the Pope. Okay. Ah. Ah, I see. Ah, now that opens. Big fucking arrow pointing here. As if it wasn't, like, obvious. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So this is... Well, we already knew that this was this way down here. Huh. Oh, goodness, I may need to suddenly dash away to the bathroom at some point here. My stomach is very upset with me. And I don't know why. I haven't really had anything that would cause that upset, but... That's what it is. Okay, 21 allowance. We want to... I mean, this would be an okay place for a storeroom, but then these two are actually, like, really better... like, a lot better as starting rooms. Sure, quest bedroom. We can continue to try and grow our allowance, if luck would favor us to do so. And a chest here. Do I unlock that now? I unlock it now. Let's unlock it now. 2 keys, hey, worth. Passageway. Do I want to draft the passageway this early? No, I think we draft a storeroom here. We're wanting to gather up as much money as we can, with hopes that we draft a bookstore. Utility closet could go here. Yeah. Get...
You're gay.
Hi, Taco. Welcome on in. Back of case. Holy shit. I love that emote. I love that emote so much. That is a brilliant emote. Garage on, gymnasium off. There we are. Cool. Corridor or commissary? Let's throw the commissary down. Ooh. Shovel? Sleeping mask? Metal detector? And salt shaker. We'll just get it all. We'll buy this thing out. kind of locked into the passageway here, aren't we? Which is okay. Courtyard is also okay. Hallway, I think, is better. It doesn't cost us the gem. So let's put the hallway there, and then let's... Ooh. Observatory here is alright. That should hopefully pay for itself. Give me a sailboat. Ah, beautiful. Southern Cross sailboats. And Draxus the Dead. Ooh. Ooh, this run is looking very good. This run is looking very, very good. Ooh, goddamn. I will drop the coat check here. I'll drop the coat check here. Open the trunk. Some dice, that's good. Study. I'm going to put the Hall of Mirrors here. No. I'm gonna redraw, actually. I'm gonna put the Great Hall here. And then I'm not going to go into it just yet. I've been able to get to the other side once. Here's actually a really good spot for the Chamber of Mirrors. We'll throw that down there. There's money on each of those tables, which is really good. Okay. Definitely open this door. Ooh, shit. Well, a second quest bedroom, why not? There's just a gem. Is there something hiding in here? Or is it just... I think we have to open this. We've got to hope. Ah, it's nothing. I think this room is, or this run is dead right out the gate. Why? Okay. Is there something in here, or is it just picking up what's in that room? It must be picking up what's in here. And we can't open that. Okay. Is there anything that we can do with what we've got here? I mean, we can go to the Foundation, but, like, that's not going to help us. Because we can't go up the elevator. No, I think this run is dead. But we did unlock the tomb, so I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Let me just nose around here, make sure there's... Yeah, damn. Call it a day. We restart. We go next. That's fine. Okay. Sad that that run didn't pan out, because that was shaping up to be a really good run for money, but didn't. Also, hi, Best Lizard. Welcome on in. I know I acknowledged your message, but I didn't say hello, and that feels wrong. Yeah, this game definitely feels like it came out like maybe a year or two ago, weirdly, even though like it didn't. It came out this year. Oh shit, I just realized I could have gone and dug up things in the tomb to maybe get a key. Oof. Oh well, that's fine. There were a lot of Indie 6. There was Silk Song. I mean, Expedition 33 also came out this year. There have been so many fucking big hits this year. Like, this has been a good year for gaming. The Finals has made a comeback, which is fucking amazing. There have been so many phenomenal games this year. It is wild. Let's draft a... Let's put the shrine down here. Why not? We'll throw some money at the shrine. I'm going to throw 10 coins. You draft a red room. After you draft a red room, if you have 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Huh. Ha. That's... That's actually really bad. You have to draft 5 red rooms on 5 different ranks, and then any red room you draft after that gives you 5 gems. Like, that's a lot of gems, don't get me wrong, but there's far better ways to earn gems than kneecapping your run right out the fucking gate. Like, I could drop the dark room down here, and that would be relatively safe to do right now, but I've also got the den and the hallway. Like, those are really fucking... Why would I ever choose the dark room here? You found a dark room? You did indeed. Are you going to develop some photos in there? Yeah, let's just do the den. Like, I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to ignore the general. Unless I get a shelter? Like, if I got a shelter, if I got a shelter, that would be a lot better, but we don't have a shelter, so... Okay, give me the wind-up key. Gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. I think the only one that, or the only orientation of these that makes sense is that black and blue are lying, and this one's telling the truth, which means that the gems are in black. Yep. West Wing Hall, why not? Go up here. Pantry. Ooh, a banana. Courtyard, sure. This is just giving me literal metric fuck tons of gems. Secret passage is worthless there. Workshop is not bad here, actually. Workshop is fine here. A battery pack. Ooh, okay. If we get a shovel and a broken lever, we can get a jackhammer. We can see what that does, finally. Is there a shovel here? No. We got 2 more ways to explore from the entrance hall. Let's drop a closet here. Key, gem. Sure. And then let's unlock this. Money. Only 1 exclamation point. And don't worry about quotes. Or quotation marks. The exclamation mark goes from the beginning. Doesn't go, it doesn't, you just need the first one. It follows the same rules as all the other commands on this channel. Love you, Sammy. There we go. Library would be useless right here. Chapel would suck. Passageway. Sure. Breakfast nook. Breakfast nook. Give me that bacon and eggs. Cool. Sure. And if we get the pump room, we can drain that and get those 2 locked chests. Okay, let's fill out our back ranks here. Observatory, yeah. If you do exclamation mark quote, like that, it'll summon a random one. If you do exclamation mark quote and then a number, it will summon a specific one. I missed off the ones that were not from this stream. Like I left out the ones that were clearly from Facebook and from before I started streaming. In that case, fair enough. Okay, and then through this door. Sure, we'll take a morning room. Coupon book. Ooh. If only we'd been able to pair that with the sale. Storeroom here is really good. Nursery is also really good. Let's go with the storeroom. Okay, and then we'll go fill out that final room off of here. Oh, nice, 2 trunks in here. Office. There wasn't a... Okay. Let's open these 2 here. Key refund, thank you. And this one, a silver key. Alright, and then to the pool. Alright, come on. Sure. It's not the greatest pull, but it keeps our run going. Corridor. It's good. Bedroom here. Apple. Okay. New interesting items. The cloister is actually a really good pull right now. Still don't understand how to get in here. Where does this go? It goes up. Let's try down first. throw the chapel here, but we won't go in just yet. The rotunda... I think the commissaries are better bet right now. Wow, the exact same... Okay, fine. We'll grab all these. Cool. You've dead-ended me, game. Just about dead-ended me. Okay, let's go back to the morning room, maybe the courtyard. Dig things up. Be a gem hidden somewhere in here. Yes, there we are. Okay. Then back through here. Through here. 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 Up here. Okay. I just need a broken lever. I just need a broken lever. I don't know if I'll be able to get that this run, but... Please? Key? No? Well, we've got a whole shit ton of gems. Ugh. The cloister room, or the chapel room is going to be locked, isn't it? No, wait, don't want to go there. Patio. Let me have them, please. Keycard door. Please don't soft lock me. Please don't soft lock me. Please don't. Good. God. Okay. Weight room is needed. This really sucks. October is over. This all really sucks. Archives is forced. The kennel. Yes. Please. The garage. Dark room. Dark room here. Dark room here. Yeah. Okay, we'll go down here first. Draft something. Oh, hey, look at that! Her ladyship's chambers. A telescope. We have an observatory? We do. I could go get a second read off the observatory. Don't really have the steps for that. Locked. Damn it. Okay. To the kennel. Doggies! I can't pet any of them. Oh. Coin. What could this be? 3 gems. I'm gonna go with the library. Trunk is locked. What are you hiding? A key. Okay. Well, we want to check this door first. The door is locked, so we're forced to use the key here. Secret passage? Secret passage is kind of forced here. And then we want... secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel through the mansion. I think what we want here is going to be... okay, we could do gold sink. Hey, Potato, welcome on in. You're not late. You're not late. We've only been streaming for about an hour. And even then, there's no set arrival time. Welcome on in, you wonderful big lizard. Okay, so... arguably safer option is the hallway, but I think I want to do gold sink to try and draft a lockpick. Or not a lockpick, a lock room. Fucking bullshit. Right, we're forced back to the observatory. I don't think we have enough steps to... Well, we try it. We gotta try. The cloister. Bedroom. Patio pole observatory. Telescope. More diamonds. And then we backtrack. Your brain immediately went to that video of the vulgar axolotls. I can't say I'm familiar with that one. Okay. Here. Pet the doggy. Here, please give us the locksmith. Please give us the locksmith. Or anything useful. Not 100% useful. Dare mode. 8 trophies. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh. Yeah, we'll throw that into the draft pool. You linked it in my media channel. Oh god. Okay, turnip is super good there. Rock. I hate that the kennel glitch exists. Because now we are locked out. Do you have anything that could extend this? No. I hope Discord... I don't have Discord, oh, I do have Discord audio going. So you guys heard, like, 2 seconds of an ad. I should remove Discord audio from that so it doesn't jump scare me again. Because I instinctively clicked play on the thing that Arizel sent in media. Yeah. Hey, Plague Bringer, welcome on in. I don't think there's any way to salvage this one. So we've got another dead run. We've got another dead run. You gonna go stabby stabby? Why are you so violent today? You're like Prince. Okay. We call it a day. But what we're hoping for is to eventually get the break room. If we get the break room, we can start giving ourselves better chances. So that's fine. Potato, eating knives is actually very dangerous. I guess what I could have done with the key last run is instead gone back to the main room and or the entrance hall and opened that up. We'll go tomb. We'll go 2. It's high in iron. It's also high in sharp, pointy bits. That'll ouchies your insides. Sure, storeroom. Is that the best start? No. Is it a start that will take? Sure. Tamesty? You're Tamesty. Yumby lizard. Fried rice is pretty good too. Fried rice is really good. I like fried rice. Closet for the dead end. Get that out of the drafting pool and give me those. Parlor, I think, is the better bet here. So that can get us a couple of gems. False box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is false. I think it's going to be in the blue box. Yeah. Pantry, sure. Use the other knife you found to retrieve the knife Potato ate? Oh no. Violence. Extreme knife retrieval. That... You're... Hallway, sure. Corridor. So we can grab that room from the entrance hall, so... Okay, commissary. This kinda sucks. Why is it salt shaker, shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector? Why am I only... Why is this the only thing that's being sold here? That's 3 days in a row. The inventory is the exact same. Dark room. And then we hope. Whew, okay, good. Solarium. Solarium. I think this is my first time going into the solarium, actually. Mr. Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister walls again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Oh, okay. All right. Hi, Bracky. Look at that little green Derg. Look at that little green snack. Water. Water slide. Welcome on in. Okay, we need to make note of this here. Cool. Dig this up. A coin. Is this gonna be green? So diamond is green. More allowance. Sure. That's good. You're 10 scales off. Don't worry, you'll get there. Okay. Let's go back to the entrance hall. Yeah. And then on our way back through there, we'll open up the chest. Freezer sucks. Sure, let's grab a workshop. Broken lever, we just need a battery. We get a battery, we're doing pretty good. Metal detector plus salt. No. Salt shaker and sleeping? No. Lever and... yeah. We just need a battery. Okay, so in the hallway we'll grab the locked trunk. Slots of battery in my ear. Wait, no, that's not healthy for me. It's a shocking development. Okay. Oh, wait, there was something that I needed to... No, I didn't need to do that because we re-workshopped the character. Never mind. My brain got confused and I had forgot that we had re-workshopped the character that Arazel had redeemed. And I had the thought of, oh wait, I should refund that. But no, we don't need to refund it. It's okay. Oh, this sucks. This is okay though. We do also have 2 of these. We need to remember that. I'm gonna go for the observatory. Hey Archie, welcome on in. How's the big blue Derg doing today? Florealis, apple, diamond, the slice. You have a good lurk, Plague Bringer. Office is kinda required. Kinda forced. Mixed. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. A little bit tired. A little bit tired. I had a really weird and distressing nightmare tonight. And I woke up distressed, but the morning's been good, or well, the evening. Chapel is forced here. Chapel's forced. Money. Anything on here? Nope. Courtyard. Coat check into weight room would be nice. Don't want to lose half my steps. I'm gonna go with the courtyard. On the off chance that I get some nice things. An old tin can. A coin. A coin. I shouldn't have unlocked that. I think I fucked myself. Please don't be locked. Why are you doing this to me? That is so cruel. Okay, do we gamble on the attic here and hope that it has like a key card? So that we can get into the foundation and then pet Acoborb? Hi Acoborb, welcome on in. Do it? What day am I at? I'm at like day 37 or something. Hey Acoborb, hey Dwaros, welcome on in. I hope you're both doing well. Fuck it, we gamble. Fuck it, we gamble. There was something else I wanted to check in here anyway. Oh. Okay. If we find the key card in here. Oh, that's good. No key card. No key card, but we can see what the jackhammer does. I don't know if we'll be able to use it, but we can see what it does. So I've been curious about that. And a map. Okay. Actually, is that a room we can get to? That's in the observatory, isn't it? Yeah, we can go there. This doesn't have any clocks. So no, the sanctum key isn't going to be in there. Okay. We can finally do a treasure map. I'm going to just... probably not going to be coming back here. Even if we continue. Let's spread gold in the estate. That's it. Okay. Okay, so observatory is said to have treasure. Right. Weird. Do I need to... Do I need to draft a room I can dig in for the treasure map? Is that what I need to do? Okay, let's add that to our goals. Just need to find the clue? Oh. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Dig into the... Okay. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Fucking hilarious. Okay. That's fucking funny. That's really fucking funny. Fair enough. So that didn't help me at all. Okay, we can go back to the workshop though. And we can... God, we have to go all the way around. What a weirdly designed mansion. Money. Money. Oh, there. Okay. Let's assemble a jackhammer. Right, what does that do? Digs deeper and finds better items. That would be nice if I still had anything left to dig. We do have something left to dig. The tomb. Alright guys, we've still got a chance. It's not the best chance, but it's a chance. Please have dig spots. There's one. Holy crap. I mean, that's not what we want. What we really want is a key card. Please. Gems. Okay. This still is not a key card. I don't even know if I can get a key card from digging. Like, probably not. We haven't even been able to get the break room. Oh, okay. So every time you come down here, you need to do that. You only need to solve the puzzle once, but you need to open that up every time. So we can't go back up through here. We can only go down. Got it. Okay. Check the foundation. No, I can't get there. Okay. Wonder what happens if you open that door while the fountain's filled with water. Wonder if that's something you can even do. Okay, I'm gonna go double check the foundation. Make sure there's absolutely no way for us to get up there. Please don't try to drown Simon. He can't swim. Yeah, damn it. Okay, well, we found out what the jackhammer does. It's just a better hammer. It's just a better hammer. Which is good to know. So, like, that's not mandatory to get. So, okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, grab the allowance and... see what we are given today. The shrine again. Trading post or the tool shed? We can get some interesting things through the trading post if we're lucky. I'm gonna go with the trading post, because that might luck us into a key card. That's more likely to luck us into a key card than anything else, I feel. Sure, fuck it. Dining room. Dining room right out the gate. Why not? That's an okay start. Enjoy your lunch. Observatory is pretty good. The sail! Ooh, okay. I'm going to put the chapel here, but I'm not going to go through it just yet. We'll go through this door here. Commissary. Commissary with the sail is a good pull. Water. Magnifying glass and shovel. Good. Okay. Let's go this way next. We'll save the corridor. The kitchen here is pretty alright, honestly. Security? Yeah, let's draft security here. Security into the utility room would be monumentally nice. Keycard system settings. Change offline mode to unlock. Confirm setting. Set security level to... Oh, we'll leave it at medium. Exit. Cool. Over here. A way to launder currency. Or the lab. Could also go to the furnace. Have I ever drafted the furnace? This early on, it would fuck us. So I think I go with the lab. But I think next time we get the opportunity to draft the furnace, we go with the furnace. Hot tub time! Thank you, Felio. Welcome on in. Experiment setup. Oh, he's in a hot tub! Whoa! I love that fucking conversation. Oh, Christ. Let's see here. Sure. Let's just do that. Because we want shops today anyway. We've got 2 ways forward. So we could do the walk-in closet for items. We could do the parlor. I think the parlor's better. Not in the blue box. Jumps are in the white box. That one has to be false. I think that one has to be false, which means this one has to be false as well, which means they're in the black box. Nice. We'll do a storeroom here. Really want a bookshop. I really want a bookshop this time around. These all suck. I am just going to draft a furnace. I don't think we've been in here before. I want to see if there's anything. You can get power to the furnace. Wait a minute, why can you put power into the furnace? Why can you put power into the furnace? What happens if you put power to the furnace? Alright, let's note that down. It's a mystery. That's interesting. It's a brick. Okay, so... Despite the fact that I haven't the foggiest clue what it might do, getting power to the furnace is now on our list of things to eventually try. So let's put that on our list. Ah. I think the gymnasium's going to be the best bet here. Which sucks, but that's okay. Aquarium. Experiment successful. Garage. Cool. Anything else laying around here? Nope. Okay. Free key. Another key. Ah, good. Okay, we're absolutely swimming in keys now, which is really good. The rumpus room. Yes. I missed the flower. Oh shit. Swimming in... I'm swimming in keys.
And as it was
A new prophecy.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes.
The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest.
What? Children.
The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man. An old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations. Each with their own stories. Each with their own secrets. Each with their own endings. But all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Is that...
by the great Alzara.
Wait a minute. Where was
Until
that chair?
the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Because there was something about... built by a king on his throne. No, maybe that has nothing to do with that. Huh. Why is that chair so important? Other than the fact that it's been used by so many people. The break room! The break room! Finally! If we need to remember to call it for the day in here. We need to remember to call it for the day in here. Okay. 2. 36 minus 16, 20. Oh. Is that going to be 3? No. 2, 20, 11 minus 8. Oh, that's going to be 3, then squared is 9. That'll be 4. Okay. New mechanic. Or rather, recontextualizing of an old mechanic. Can you eat it? No, I need it. I need it. I need this break room potato. It's so important to me. I've been looking for it for so long. Solarium. Again, why not? Gem. Dig up a little bit of key. Dig a little bit. What if you were the break room? Well, that would be... I think that would be very fun. Big lizards as break rooms? I think we need more big lizards as break rooms. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Wait a minute. There's the servants' quarters. I have drafted the servants' quarters before. But I am locked into either... We'll grab the servants' quarters. Grab the servants' quarters and we're gonna look around in here. 12 major keys. Oh, there we are. Mr. Ruada, Mrs. Babbage told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone. I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I'll be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connection seem to have resolved. If there's an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you to access the network administrator controls. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by your first initial. First and 5th character should be capitalized. Ruth? R-U-O-T-H? R-U-O-T-H. Okay. Gently stroke Potato's belly until a key card comes out. I like this method of getting a key card. I do like this method of getting a key card. Okay. So... Wait a minute. Before we go, it's gonna be 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. Let's go to Blackbridge. Didn't get a utility room, so we can't turn off the key card power, which is unfortunate. But we can access the terminal and excuse me? Suruta. I thought his name was Hartley. This admin key has been deactivated. Excuse me?
I told you it was a temporary one. Ha ha ha!
Ha! Funny. Okay, user database. Ah, oh, personnel access. More Tom K, admin access. He expired. Here's the 3 additional delisted admin keys. The menu. Exit. Okay. So then... Ah. Interesting. Cute. Cute. Okay. Admin logs. Oh, the last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server room outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. Okay. Next. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe, and we will begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, the network has been named Blackbridge, a somewhat ominous name for the project given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story. Regular maintenance reports fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We've also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras in the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality in the security terminal has also been removed. Deleted logs. Deleted logs. Deleted logs. As requested yesterday, a new admin key has been created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and now can only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can be only restored via admin control. Ooh! Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access has been restored. Updated access privileges. Full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. Okay, So we need to find an admin key for someone with archive access. Never going to get to level 99 fire making if they keep deleting their logs. RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional to make future testing easier. Added ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. For request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Ruth, admin key deactivated. Okay, welcome to the team. New data management features to Blackbridge admin control, updated user database, changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival, inbound and outbound messages as well as offline connections from outside the estate have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. Data files. Oh! Okay. Network settings. Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long the computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. The default setting immediate requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. Wait 1 month? Let's try 1 month. Electronic mail settings. On. Okay. Let's try one more.
His last name is Jared.
Sorry? Simon's last. That's right. Not first name. I'm being silly. No. Okay. Have been not found. So Holly. What is? Wait a minute. Epson.
Why is the Baron not an admin in his own network?
There's 3 more keys. Here it is. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! Wait a minute. There we go. There's one.
You found one.
Yeah, I did. Okay. This isn't... I don't think this is an archive admin, but you can see... Wait a minute. It is! It is! Oh, wait! Oh, fuck yes! Okay, if you're wondering how I guessed that one, there were some passports in the vault. And let me just show you one of them here. If I pull this up. One of her fake passports. Oh God, what is her name? Mary? Yeah. One of Mary's fake passports has her as Jean Ribbon. So, Rib J. Oh, I feel so clever for that. Oh, I feel so clever for that. Okay. So where did we leave off with all these archived logs? This has been a very fruitful run. Okay, so the deleted logs start recording capabilities. There we go. 2 new admin keys have been added with P and Rib J. Okay. So let's just do this. We're going to go down here and add these here. Alright, Jean and I are successfully logged on now. These admins can only be accessed via the Blackbridge terminal, so I advise we use this for sensitive messages and suspend electronic mail going forward. More, as soon as you've got the network address from Manning, you can begin those file transfers now. We need them ASAP. Copy that. Should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. By Philip you mean Paul, then yes, that timeline can work for us. I apologize. His admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we're done here. Be at ease, friend. It is of little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. Data packet transfer from Fierstrom Miraja. Total file size 14 kilobytes. We finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised that 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. Randolph, instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages? I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. Yeah, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Splendid. In that case, I better get to writing. Our visitor last week has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. As requested yesterday, new admin key created, though the requested name doesn't fit our typical length formatting. More, I'd say it's about time to scrub these logs. 4 of us are ready to go dark. We've left the final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after the other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. Do not look within. Do not look back. We are with you. There is nothing behind you. May the black shores guide you both. Listed in user database. Effective immediately. Electronic mail capabilities. Okay. 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 All right then. Ooh, that's very exciting. Okay. Let's go back to the lab. We've got security and the lab right next to each other. We can check both of them. We can check their email logs. Okay. No terminal access. Okay. Electronic. RTA and one offline terminal be accessed using the Blackbridge protocol. Ooh. Okay, good. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay, we've got access to new mail. Okay. Do we have anything for security yet? No, maybe? Well, we've got one for the terminals. So let's drag this to a larger spot. Move some things around a little bit so that we've got some room to play with. Terminals. That can sit there for now. Make this a little bit longer. Security. Okay. Another request. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. Wait, we can get up to the clock tower? For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Okay. Mailbox. This is Babbage. I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that, an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk. I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south entrance. Ah, so that's what's in the weight room. That's what's in the weight room, behind the brick wall. It's a lever. Okay. Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I'm still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I'd considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should he still wish to do so. For our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk. Sorry. But I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. Okay, so that's all of security. Lab. Menu. Data transfers. Not currently available. Okay. Holly. Log into network. Swan Song. Mail. Freezer access. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Chef de Camp. Jeff, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to use of furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Oh. That's how you... Oh, that's... Man. That's a cool interaction. Furnace next to freezer. Okay. I think that'll unfreeze all the things that we see in the freezer. Baron Sinclair, as we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. Not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that the extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measure that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. There we are. Okay. A box. Lock it down. Lock it all down. Interesting. That's ominous. Turn to network menu. View active terminals. Let's connect to the shelter. Connecting to terminal. No. Potato, why are you trying to eat every... Look, do we just need to shove the entire mansion down your gullet? Down your greedy gullet? The entire mansion and the whole estate as well? Please? Okay, just make sure to swallow it whole, and make sure that you have connection to an outside power source so that I can continue playing the game. And we'll just have a lizard insides colored skyline. Okay, radiation longer. Point 8. Often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. Huh. So I wonder if I complete the experiments enough, that might unlock everything. Might unlock every single... Okay. Right. And then finally, shelter. One. That's there. Okay, log into network. Okay. Email in the shelter. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so I can't access the shelter email. Ooh, okay. Look out. Okay. Huh. This room 8. Number 8 keeps showing up. So room 8 might be really important. Okay. Right, we go back to the break room now. There's no way for us to unlock that, so our room, or our layout has dead-ended, which is unfortunate. But not the worst thing in the world, because we can go... Either way works. We can go to the break room, and then we can hopefully begin drafting this a lot more often. Okay. Call it a day here. And get our free card. Key card? Free card.
Drink.
39. Water. Nice. Okay, grab this. 23 allowance. And then... First stop, over to here. Oh wait, I realized we had the... we probably wouldn't have been able to trade anything for the keycard anyway. Ooh, shelter! Yeah, fuck it, we'll take the shelter. For a couple reasons. One, I want to check the shelter emails. So the last set of emails that we need to check. Log into network. Swan song. Okay. View active terminals. Okay, those are all offline. That's fine. Email. Is there something before that? No. Huh. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials, as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind. But with 4 of us and the space we're going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week. A fortnight at best. I passed the message on, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. Not sure exactly what he has in mind, but when I looked at today's blueprints, he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you may all be taking a boat ride shortly. Stay put. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. Okay. Anything else that we can do here? Special orders. Ooh, okay. I'd forgotten about this. Two days. Yeah, approve order. Log out. Okay. So this may be a Red Room day. Shelter. We might want to draft as many Red Rooms as we can. We're also going to make a quick trip down to the Foundation in order to get the pawn, and we're going to grab the knight because I want a chance at drafting the armory. Quick trip down the Dergsney. Hey, Seer, welcome on in. It's a popular tourist destination. Very cozy, very warm, very comfy. And there's a friendly tongue in there for you to fuss with, and that will fuss with you. That's a very cute emote. Oh, that's a very cute emote. I see cute bite emote. I follow. I am a simple man. Okay. Let's add the armory to the draft pool. We're going to start our run backwards, which is going to be wild. Okay. Ins chamber, no. We'll do bedroom here. Bedroom's actually not bad to draft right here. You're also a very simple man. Okay. Locked. Unlocked. Okay, cool. Ooh. You know what? So that dead ends. But we so rarely get access to the antechamber anyway. I think drawing the vault here is fine. You can grab all this money. Or one would say kobold. Very simple kobold. Very cute kobold. Very tasty kobold. Okay, I think there's one more vault key that we can get. Right, so that ends our exploration for here. We're gonna head back this way. Simply taste, you haven't been properly seasoned by the big stirring upstairs. That's fair enough. The cute tasty kobold does not want to be eaten. The cute tasty kobold doesn't get eaten. Okay, break room. We're chaining break rooms, which is very good. 8, 9, 24, 16, 10, 3, 9. A silver key. There must be a silver door. Probably like 3 people in chat that'll understand that fucking reference that I keep making. But I will continue to make it nonetheless, and you can't stop me. Okay. This way. Furnace would be cool if we could get that next to the freezer. Closets. I doubt that chance is going to come for a while. Courtyard is actually a pretty good draw here. Extremely good draw. No shovel, that's fine. Gymnasium is almost really good. I think I'm gonna go with the observatory. We need more supplies. And more supplies is what we get More supplies is what we get. That's a good set of constellations that there is. Okay. Passageway would be good. Passageway, yeah. Okay, let's check down this way. Laundry room is... Laundry room's got a lot of potential, actually. Let's throw the laundry room down here. That's... I could just get 68 keys. Well, that's actually going to be 58. Or a fuck off amount of gems. I think we leave this be for now. No, fuck it. We've got several places that we can go to look for things right now. Let's get an unreasonable amount of keys. Let's get so many fucking keys. We are not going to hurt for keys this run. We have so many keys. The Great Hall is a perfect draw here, actually. If I draft the freezer right now, does it freeze? Does it freeze as soon as I go into it? Or does it freeze as soon as I draft it? I don't want to freeze my accounts right now. I don't want to, so... I also don't want to lose my steps, and I don't want to spend on the rotunda. So we're going to redraw floor plans here. We're going to spend our redraw. Solarium is an interesting pick. I think the pantry will be better for us. Okay, we can go down here. Hallway with a locked trunk. Storeroom with money. I think drafting a dead end there is fine. We've got plenty of different ways to explore around down there. So, yeah. That'll be fine. Okay. We can just unlock every single one of these doors. This one doesn't matter because we drafted the vault over there, but we'll grab it anyway. Okay, that gets us that. And then there. Ooh, nice, more money. Okay. We need lots of money for the hope that we draft some shops. Okay. Going to go down this way. Ooh, we know how to get into the cloister. Yeah, let's draft the cloister here. It's not the best spot for it, but it's... Allowance. C-I-E-T. Wait, C-X-E-T? Hold on. That might not be cat. Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems that the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We've learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Cute. Hey. Are the commissary. Get gems? No. But we can get a shovel and a sleeping mask and a metal detector. I'll get all of those, why not? Key. Key. A broken lever. Ooh. Fun that you can dig that up. Okay. Back here. Let's go this way. Corridor, sure. Money. Breakfast nook. Terrace. Master bedroom. Ooh. Remove the gem cost from green rooms to draft. Dead end there. I think I'm going to go with the breakfast nook. I'm going to avoid the dead ends for now. 10 more steps is nice. The armory. Weapons and armor for sale. A black room? Its edges are black. Okay. We're gonna draft that. We're gonna draft the armory. Shield, once per day. While drafting, you can equip the knight's shield to ignore the negative effects of any one red room. Ooh. Oh. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Can knock locks off chests and trunks. Tomorrow morning, gain 1 star. Ooh. No lore in here, as far as I can see. Those are some very useful items. Okay. Noted. Right. We go back to the Great Hall. We start drawing from there. So once I get back to the secret garden, and then I want the rooms do it. I want the code check. Open with a normal rumpus room. Sure. Oh, damn it. Chapel, I guess. Wait. Oh, sheltered. Okay. Oh, that's right. I got the shelter. I can ignore three rooms. Weight room is fucking phenomenal here then. Let's also go over here. Use that. Oh, it really wants to give us a... funny. Okay, let's grab the workshop. Ah, and a battery! Hey, we can make the jackhammer again. We'll just make the jackhammer. Why not? Then we can get some... If we get dig spots, we get some really nice loot. I'm happy with that. Okay, open this. Ouch. I guess I have to grab the terrace. Ivory dye, that's useful. Thank you for the gem. There has to be a way to take a closer look at that statue. Coins, money. Okay, sheltered from that. Sheltered from this. We've got the key card. Lab. Archives or the gymnasium? I will grab... I'm gonna grab the archives here just to get this out of my drafting pool, and also to take the shelter thing, the final shelter one. God Christ. Dark room here is fine. Get you out of my drafting pool as well. We won't go into that. We don't actually need to. Go over here. Conference room, dining room, rumpus room. Rumpus room. Give me money and I want to speak to Elzara. Insert coin.
And
As it was foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face.
How many of
with
these are there?
Alzara.
It's
And
the fifth one.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure.
Where are you found?
A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past, wandering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass. What you have heard here has been
Okay.
foreseen
Huh.
by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Our keys. Thank you, Elzara. I'm exceedingly confused by that, but that's okay. Utility clause is kind of forced here. Do I want to redraw? No, we'll do utility closet. So we can use this to go to the dark room. Beat to beat. Go back here. Open her up. Off. Dark room back on. Garage on. Gymnasium off. Okay. Anything cool or interesting? A gem. Free money. We have so many keys, I don't... It's fine. The garage. We could pull the garage here. We've got the car keys. We could open the car up again. Or we could do the West Hall wing and keep going. Let's do the West Hall wing. Drawing room. Room counts as 2 bedrooms. We'll go for the bunk room. That'll get us some steps. Couple of gems as well. Nice. Okay. Now we have to go all the way back to the foundation. I think as I go there, I want to make a stop at the armory. I want to buy some things there. We have to go Oyster, Commissary, Nook, Armory. Oyster. Commissary. To the Nook. To the Armory. What do I want to buy? I think I want to buy the Morning Star. It'll give us another star. We can continue advancing that. And now that we have that, we go this away. I've already looked through here, haven't I? Yeah. We don't have the telescope, so we can't do another little peek. Can dig this up. Gems! Ooh, good. And we can break the lock off of this. Sure. Ooh, another dig spot. Another ivory die. I'm happy with that. Okay. And we want to remember to call it in the break room. Ooh, we haven't gone here. Fucking Christ. Hallway. Best bedroom. Yeah, I think we need those extra steps. Okay, cool. Now, back to the foundation. Explore the last couple rooms there. An old tin can. A pair of old keys. Okay, if we find a bookshop from any of this here, morning room, Walk-in closet, library. Redraw. Drawing room. Dining room? Let's grab the dining room just to make certain that we have enough steps to get back to the break room. I mean, like, we should, but I don't want to do that math right now. Have dinner. Okay. Key. Solarium. Yeah, we'll grab the solarium. Another ivory dye. Okay. User or redraw. Music room. No. Redraw. We wouldn't be able to do anything with anything from the music room. Office, library. No, these all suck. Redraw. Trophy room. Been there once. It doesn't. Let's have a look at the closed exhibit. Again. Lockpick kit. There's gotta be more to this room. There has to be more to this room. That's strangely door-shaped back there. Oh, I got access to this room? Tiny hint for it. Let me see here. Let me see if I can remember. Gonna have to actually check the wiki real quick, so I can give you a hint. Okay, yeah. One Baxter-sized hint. Okay. The puzzle involving these pictures will not tell you directly how to get it, but it is involved in how to get it. If you have the hint that you get from that, you should have the location on where to get it. Or, well, several possible locations. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else that I can do here? I need to go clock out in the break room. I wish it would just be like if you've drawn the break room, if you've drafted the break room, then you just get the key card the next day. But I also get the feeling there might be more, you know, call it a day in this room to get X sort of rooms. And that might create a strategic decision to be made. Okay. I have an idea. So the wall in the closed exhibit is a brick wall. I'm wondering if we can enter from behind? Break the wall down with the power hammer? And get the crown that way. So we've got a few things to try with the power hammer. We would need to draft the closed exhibit somewhere in the center and then get like a path to it, to the back of it, that way. Yeah, let's call it a day here, and we'll have the key card. We're chaining keycard runs. I do enjoy this. I do enjoy being able to do that. That is a very powerful upgrade. Cousin started playing a few days ago and he's doing pretty good. Hey, fuck yeah. Welcome in, Nasil. Okay. Keycard? Yes, keycard. It's my keycard. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Plop a trading post down here, I think. Because there's plenty of interesting items to potentially get from that. But welcome on in, Nasil. I hope you are doing well today. I hope that your cousin is enjoying the fuck out of this game. Because I know that I certainly still am. Okay. Start our run from the very back. The armory is... The armory is, interesting and useful. But I think I want to draft something else today. I think I want to draft the chapel. Or I think I want to get the bishop so that I can draft the chapel. We could do that. What's this one? No. Yeah, let's do this. Piety of the Bishop. Locked. A keycard door, that's good. This is good too. Den here is okay. One flame for the elevator. Missed another valve he could have gotten for it. Oof. Okay. I think I actually want to leave those for now. This... Yeah, let's drop the break room here just to guarantee that. We'll also get some keys off of this. And then... 4. Oh my fucking god. 14... 17... Down to 10... 180... What? That'd be 60, wouldn't it? Hold on. 1 plus... Oh, plus 4. 5, 8. 18 divided by 3 is 6. Ah, 1 squared is 1. Times 18 divided by 9 is 2. 4 plus 5 is 9. Squared is 81. Minus 21 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. Okay. So, our hope is that we get a secret garden key from somewhere. Laundry room is a very interesting pull. Chapel, I like better. As we get that 30 gold, baby! We'll open this door as well. Oh, damn it. No, I should have opened the other door. Fuck it, we'll do the walk-in closet here. Oops. Oh well, that's fine. We've got this spot saved for if we've got the... or if we get the, key. We could dead end this here. Because we've got the 3 that we can continue with the office. Or not the office, the entrance hall. Or we could keep going using the office. I think grabbing the office right now... or we could redraw. Grabbing the office here, it's gonna take a while for me to double back to it, and there's no guarantee that I have the steps. I think this is a redraw right now. Conference room. That's actually really good. Because then I can combo conference room with whatever I get. Vault's really good, but we also... that would spend all our gems. And we would need to get... get more gems so that we could get shops to spend that money. As opposed to the library. Let's go for the library. Go for the library and then maybe try for the music room. I don't think I've seen that, so we'll do that. Ooh, the bookshop. We'll put that, yeah, we'll put that down here. We won't buy anything right now, but yeah, we've got several that we can. The Curse of Black Bridge. Ooh. Okay. Coat check. I think I'll drop the coat check down here. I'll drop the coat check down here. We're going to need to come back here to go to the break room anyway. So let's pick up the power hammer. No, we don't pick up the power hammer now, because if we want to get the... We'll have to come back here. Yeah, no, this is fine. I'm actually going to grab Realm and Rune. Probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Dining room is a pretty damn good pull here. Lunchbox. We'll just eat that now. You're just a hungry lizard, aren't you, Potato? You're such a hungry little lizard. Or a hungry big old lizard. You're a hungry lizard. Ooh, the observatory is really good. Yeah, I have the observatory right now. And the sale. Okay. I shouldn't have spent those gems. Alright, that's... Or I shouldn't have spent those, that money. A hungry big old lizard. I'm sorry, Potato. Pantry. Pantry. Locked. Okay. Try this one. Locked. Okay. All right, this is a good setup for a couple of things. So, what are our goals right now? Our goals for this current run, we want to get the garden key, or garden key, what is it? The closed exhibit or weight room, then get back to the coat check. You know what? Actually, I will grab the... Okay. I will grab the sledgehammer from the coat check, and we'll just have to be careful not to fuck up and not have enough to get back here. So give me the power hammer. So we've got 3 rooms that we want to try and get. That's good. And we want to get a lot of money for the bookstore. If we can get the office after drafting a bunch of rooms, we can then get a shit ton of money into the conference room, which will be really good. And that would be... that would guarantee us a couple of books, at least. Okay. I'm going to be right back, though. I need to go use the little dragon's room. And then when I've done that, we'll continue our run from the entrance hall. We'll continue our run from the entrance hall. I will be back in just a moment here. I won't be too long. Don't miss me too much. I was going to say I'm back, but I've decided actually I want to grab a quick snack as well. Have something in the pantry that I can get real quick. I am now back. And I've got some bread and butter. Yum yum. A simple treat. Hi back, hi potato. Okay. This is becoming a very good run. It was difficult to eat bread and play game at the same time. So you'll see me stopping randomly. Take further bites of my bread. See, then I remember the way back without using my mouse. So I can have one hand controlling Simon and the other hand controlling bread. Where's the stairway? Where is it? Oh no. Is it like, here it is. Here we go. I'm doing it, guys. Back up the stairs backwards. The side moonwalk, yeah. Okay, there we go. That's the last of the bread. A hallway. Oh, the power hammer still has that functionality. Good. Fuck yeah. Free trunks. Locksmith is good. Locksmith is a good pull here. Sure. Let's get both of those. Let's get both that and the special key. Special key. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, fuck yes. Oh, crap. Okay, we're in business, boys. We are so in business. This is not just a good run, this is a great run. I think we want the passageway here. West bedroom could be good to just grab some extra steps. Yeah, I think we want the passageway here. We have got so many potential... We got so many potential progression paths here. Okay, hopefully that door at the den is locked so that we can use the key. Commissary. Yeah. No, I'm gonna redraw here. I don't actually really want any of those. We'll take the corridor. Take the corridor here. Is it great? No. But it's good enough. Redraw again. These all suck. The Breakfast Nook is actually pretty good. Breakfast Nook is okay. Right. Study. It's not bad. I'm gonna draft the parlor here, though. Yeah, I'm gonna draft the parlor here. And then hopefully we can get... You know, we haven't drafted the spare room yet. The empty boxes are both true. This is not an empty box, so... It is an empty box, which means it's not... So that's false. Gems are in the black box. It's not an empty box. Yeah. Cool. Spare room, please. Lockpick kit. We'll do a redraw here. I would really like to get... that sucked. Damn. Nursery will be okay then. Because we want to grab as many extra steps as we can. That's good. Okay. Archives. West bedroom. West bedroom. West bedroom. A key. A free key. Okay. We'll go back through the hallway. It's not a huge deal if we soft lock ourselves here, though I would prefer not to. I think we can get the secret garden over here in the pantry if we can't get it in the den. It would be preferable in the den, but we might be able to get it from the pantry as well, because that was locked, if I recall correctly. Oh my goodness, so many keys. Thank you. The kennel. I think we'll go with the commissary. Go with the commissary just to have... Ooh. Don't want to spend my money. Dark room. Yeah, we'll do the dark room here. Doesn't really matter what we draft off of this. We'll do this. Ouch. Ouch. Rude. Okay. Do we want to grab the shovel here? It's only 3. Yeah, we grab the shovel here. Grab the shovel, and then we shovel this up and see what we get. Pebbles. Pebbles. Okay. Sure, we'll grab the gem requirement one. Ooh, lucky, 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 lucky. Many fucking keys. Holy crap. Just load me up with keys, why don't you? Why? Ouch. But we do want that. This is fine. We still have loads of steps. We've got a nursery as well. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. Ha. Right. Hello. The eighth angel points to our dreams. Putting together all the pieces of the map, the eighth angel points to our dreams. But there's 7 angels in the tomb. Is the eighth angel the angel of death? Bet you load me up with keystones so I can mega evolve Archmuffin in the process. What would Archmuffin even mega evolve into? What's the mega evolved form of a muffin? Arch fruit loaf? No, a cupcake is like... I mean, I wouldn't... A cupcake is a good thing, but I wouldn't call it a mega evolved form. Pokemon rules, not Digimon rules. Oh wait, is it just Mega? It is just Mega. Manticata. Hey, Pause. Welcome on in. Closed exhibit is bad here. A muffin, but long. We don't need security here. Just utility closet. Sure, fuck it. We can, just in case we get the gymnasium, we can make that no longer a thing. Turn that back on. Who gives it? Actually, wait. Keycard entry system, we want that to remain on. Cupcake without glazing and with stuffing. Aquarium. Aquarium here. Okay. Let's try from this one. God damn it. Closed exhibit again. Kitchen. Lavatory. Kitchen, I suppose. Damn it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Right, we go back. Go back to... Ooh, don't mind if I do. We're gonna go back to the foundation. hope that the den is locked. If it's not locked, we've got the pantry to try. We go through the bedroom here. Oh, I never took my allowance. Nice. 15-year-old homeowner. Yeah. Well, okay, so the reason why, I don't know why his older brother didn't get the inheritance, or didn't get the manor as his inheritance, but the next in line for inheritance would have been Simon's mom. But obviously she's off missing and is kind of no longer eligible for that for a whole host of reasons. So like second choice would probably be Simon's older brother, but yeah, I don't know why that wasn't given to him. So third choice is Simon. If there's a valid reason why it wasn't given to Simon's brother, then like, yeah, it makes sense that he gets the house. It could have just been that Simon and Herbert had a very close relationship. Powered by a love of puzzles or something. And so he was the one who was given it. Would Simon being 3 to 4 years older have changed anything? No, not particularly, but I also don't think it's a detail that's like super important to tear apart. It's one of those things where it's kind of like, the key does not fit. Excuse the fuck out of me? What do you mean the key doesn't fit? Oh, no. Okay. Fine. Jesus. Office. Yeah, office is actually really good here. We can throw the money to the conference room. Spread gold now. Return to main menu. Okay. Chapel. Into conference room. Bookshop. We can buy a lot now. Everything's going to be half off. We've got a fuck off amount of money. Why couldn't the secret garden be drafted there? Oh, whoops. I want to go through to the library. No. No, where am I going? Up here. Bookshop. Okay, there we go. History of India, First Edition, New Clue, Curse of Blackbridge. We've got everything now. Can you take out a loan? No. My money. Okay. We want to make sure to end in the break room. We are going to go through the dining room, through the observatory, through here. Please let me... Good. Good. Okay, good. So this should spread fruit throughout the estate, which means we can pop back to the conference room to replenish our steps. Alright, what lies behind this wall? Hello? Hello? Wait a minute. Okay, let's try this. Oops. Get it back around. Okay, now this one. Well, there's the symbol to Arindia. Wait, hold on. Oh, are there several different ways that this can point? Okay, let's try one more. Let's try north. So south. Moon. North is moon. Okay, and what about east? What if we have it point east? What happens then? The moon was what it started with. Having it point south reveals the sigil of Arindia. And having it point... Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh, very interesting. Well, we can get to the antechamber today. Okay. So we've got a crescent, we've got the crescent moon. We've got the sigil of Arindia. Huh. More secrets being uncovered. Indeed, indeed. Hey, Alidoro. Welcome on in. Okay. Open this up. Don't want to spend my gems on that. The gymnasium is off. Let's go with the West Hall wing, because we've actually got a higher chance of drawing red rooms, so I feel like that's going to be better. More likely chance of getting the gymnasium. Let's eat all the fruits. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. We opened up the weight room. We opened up the secret garden. Let's... So we want to go through the library, to the bookshop, to the coat check. We put the... Yeah, well, we'll put the power hammer back in here. Because the power hammer is consistently, like, really fucking difficult to get. So that was... So in case we find anything else... We've got it there. Oh yeah, drafting the secret garden into the conference room is fucking great. Well, the conference room into the secret garden, I should say. It's more accurate. Yep, called it. Okay, gymnasium here. Gymnasium is off, so...
Welcome in.
Foxes! Foxes! Hi, hello there! Thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome on in. Hi, hello. For those of you who don't know me, which would probably be very few of you considering how often I frequent Fox's chat. Hi, I'm Laveau. I'm a dragon on the internet and a variety streamer with a little bit of a vor theme to me, a variety streamer, if you will. That is you, Foxes. That is you. That is you, you precious little bean. Welcome on in. If anyone here isn't following Foxes, they are a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful streamer. Such a sweetheart. Absolutely adorable. For October, they've been doing this fucking really cool thing with their avatar where they've like layered 3 different avatars, 2 of them being transparent, I think, in order to get like a ghosty with a skeleton effect, and it's really fucking cool. They are so cool. Such a good streamer. Such a good streamer. Foxes is such a good streamer. What were you all up to? Were you playing more of Don't Look Outside? Or is it Look Outside or whatever that horror-esque RPG game? Question mark? Or were you doing something else today? Also, I'm also going to put out here, if you are at all interested in playing Blueprints, warning, spoilers abound. Unfathomable amounts of spoilers. So many spoilers. We are in the late game. In fact, even looking at this screen right now is probably spoilers. So, if you don't want to be spoiled, please feel free to head out, go to whoever else is streaming in your followed list, or go browse Reddit or YouTube or what the fuck ever. Like, it's all good. It's all good. You want to be spoiled, but in a different way? Oh, is that so? Is that so? I think I know what way you want to be spoiled. I think I know what way you want to be spoiled. And hey, Pebbles and Sparty, welcome on in. Welcome on in. But yes, so that is your spoiler warning. If you continue to remain here, I'm going to assume you either have played the game, in which case don't spoil me, or you don't give a shit about spoilers, in which case fucking enjoy, because this game is a treat. But yeah, sorry. Oh, this is how you want to get spoiled. This is how you want to get spoiled. We'll definitely spoil you in there, Foxes. We'll definitely spoil you in there, you little treat. Okay. Draft the bunk room here. But yeah, what were you up to? What were you playing? And how was it? Oh, I didn't add nom to that list. It's exclamation mark nom, Sparty. Okay. Well, this doesn't entirely... Closed exhibit would have been... Yeah, look outside. It's been surprisingly good. Yeah, I've seen you playing that a little bit. I've seen a little bit of you playing that. It looks interesting. It looks interesting. Reminds me a lot like those old RPG Maker like horror games. Looks really good. If you need to go do some post-stream care, though, please feel free to. Go roll around on the floor, roll around on the walls, roll around on anyone who happens to be unfortunate enough to be in your house, or fortunate enough to be in your house, as the case may be, depending on how much they enjoy people rolling around on them. Roll around on the ceiling, roll around in the kitchen. Just do rolling. Just do a lot of rolling around. You're unironically going to go do that. Brilliant. Wonderful post-stream care. I think you're one of the first people who's taken my batshit insane suggestions like that seriously. So I'm fucking here for it. Goodness. You have a wonderful time rolling around on the floor. Laying on the floor is good. It is really good. And make sure to feed yourself. Make sure to de-hunger yourself. Close exhibit. Still want to get to the back of this room so that we can fucking bust down that wall, maybe. It'd be really cool if we could do that. You slept on the floor next to your bed before? I've done that too. I won't lie, I've done that too. Casino, sure. We don't have nearly enough coins to really... Oh, we have some coins. We have some more coins. We can do a 20 bet. We can wager 20. Come on, give us allowance. Give me some allowance. 4 gems is useless to me right now. It's one of those that sits on tatami mats instead of a frame. So you really have no excuse. Fair. Okay. We're gonna need to remember to go to the break room. We also get to go to the antechamber, because we have opened up that, and we get allowance from the quest room. But yeah, we want to end our day in the break room. Do we have a broken lever, actually? We do. Hold on. Ha ha ha! Hey, ha ha! Hey! Okay. We can try this. Nice. Why is this one golden? It looks like it has... Oh. This is actually... It's actually pretty decent luck so far. Hey, nice. Oh, this has more bonus spins. Please? Damn. This is addictive? I'm well aware that gambling can be addictive. We don't have anything to gain from this other than maybe experimenting with tactics and how to weight things in our favor. Holy shit, okay. Okay. We need 4 crowns in order to get 100. Spin that, because that'll get us a healthy 10 coins. But I can see why this slot machine is so good. Nice. Nice. Richest dragon around. I'm just making infinite money. It's free money. It's free real estate. I wish I could see the chances of each symbol so that I could, like, mathematically determine what the best options are. Nice. Nope. No dice. Oh, wow, okay. That's a really good spin there. I've just got so much money and I don't actually like have anything that I can do with it. So like there's no reason to continue doing that, but it's good to see. It's good to confirm that that particular one is like really fucking good. Like really fucking good. Yeah, is there anywhere else that we can go right now? No. We have put our thing in the coat check. Okay. So all that is left to do today is to go back to the break room, call it a day there, and yeah, we go here, and we go next. Ooh, we do want to go into the antechamber. We want to pop into the antechamber just real quickly. Hello? Oh. Thank you for your patronage. Whoops, wrong one. Foundation. into break room, into antechamber. Thank you for the allowance. 2 more allowance is good. 27. That is rising pretty quickly. Okay. God, so fucking close to a full draft. So close to a full draft. That would have been sick if we could have pulled that off. But that's okay. We got a lot of other things accomplished today. We got the weight room. We got the secret garden. I haven't managed a full draft yet, no. I think what I'd need to make it happen would be an early study, I think it is. I'd want an early study and a lot of gems early on, like a fuck off amount of gems, so that I could draft things pretty consistently. I would probably also want to switch to the king so that I can get hallways more frequently, and then use those to make sure that I can fill the entire thing out. Mirror room would also be really good for that. But yeah, I've no doubt it's so satisfying when you get it. Like, even just this is really satisfying. This nearly finished one. Scarlet Shopping Center of the Dead. Of course. Sure. I didn't check what items I could trade for. That's okay. I got all the items I needed. Save and continue. We've got a key card, so we can do that strat again. I fucking love being able to start from the foundation. It is so cool. Okay. Right. 27 in allowance. Wait a minute, you know what else I can do? What else I can do? That I'm realizing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can do a fucking lab experiment guaranteed every single day. Hold on. Network settings. Return to menu. Right? Can't I? Timeout setting. Why? Oh wait, it's used. I need to use the Blackbridge protocol from. Okay, if I draft any terminal room, I can then. Okay, got it. I'm being silly. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. So if I get security, office, hell, even shelter here, I can grab the lab and then start an experiment running. Let's get schoolhouse. Let's grab the schoolhouse. Anything interesting in here that I can grab? Anything on anybody's desks? No. Okay. All right. I think I want to go with the bishop again. Because getting the chapel with the bishop is a lot of money. And if we can then get that plus some other things plus showroom, we can take a look at those items. Crush me. Okay. So corner rooms being able to draw corner rooms 4 times also sounds really good though. No, let's keep going with the bishop for now. Locked. Locked. Okay. I'm not too concerned about getting to the antechamber anymore. So like there's some additional puzzles that we have to figure out before getting to room 46 is an ideal option. Let's go with the wine cellar. The trunk is locked. Okay. So once we get a sledgehammer or some keys, we can come back here. Okay, that's fine. Back to the entrance, and we start our day from there. Maybe I should just be consistently setting up for more allowance anyway, because every bit of additional allowance I get pushes me closer to potentially being able to buy out the showroom. But there's other ways to go about that anyway, so... hey, break room! Why not? 10... 19, 4, 5, 4, 2, 4, 12, 1. Okay. Library. Library is actually something I want to draft right now. Thank you for the gem. Okay. Let's start recording this book. Okay. Oh, I have already gotten this out twice. Okay, tools of the trade. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions. to unprecedented heights. From the classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. The more short-term, very short-term, alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. I've never encountered that. Emerald bracelet, of course, if you're wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent spray. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Ivory dice. Dice are a resource that allow you to re-roll for new floor plans while drafting. Brass compass. A useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If the room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. Silver key. The orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. Gear wrench. The first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. Ornate compass. Another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on your list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. Grease, glue, and guts. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we've included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Shovel, 3 contraptions. Metal detector, 3 contraptions. Broken lever in 2 okay. Compass in 2 contraptions. Sledgehammer in 1 contraption. Lockpick kit in 1 contraption. Coin purse in 1 contraption. And magnifying glass in 1 contraption. And something else in 1 contraption. The battery pack is used in 3 contraptions. We found 2 out of those 3. Interesting. It's about time for an upgrade. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disk. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensures that no 2 architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. 16 total disks have been issued. Okay. I'll pass. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. You can adjust the settings of the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you have a key card, it's worth changing these settings to high. If you haven't, you may want to set them to low. For the endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool. But did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. Ah. Come across any fancy ruby-socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you find an item that can produce flame. They contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Ah. Green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. Okay. So only along the edges of the house. Interesting. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. If you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Aw. Actually really sweet. Hey, first classroom. Free magnifying glass. Free apple. I will try and redraw from here to try and get another classroom. Okay, cool. And then when we find our next classroom, we can do that again to try and chain them together. We want to get to grade 8 if we can. That's the goal I'm going to set for myself today. Fuck it, we'll grab the mailroom. We'll set ourselves up for tomorrow as well. Anything interesting in here? No? Okay. Another classroom! Yeah. Classroom 3. Science is fun. Mom's fun. Done. Got 5 redraws, so we can look for something good. Chapel's pretty good. More redraws. Let's try our luck. Spare room. Passageway is okay. Okay, we need to take one here. You take one, or we push our luck with another redraw. I think we take the hallway here. Unlock this. Silver key. Ooh, good. Courtyard is very good here, actually. Courtyard's extremely good. A metal detector. Why, yes, I have found a metal detector. It will be very useful for detecting metal. Okay. Steps. Key. Cool. Ooh, another classroom. Another classroom. Grade 4, geography. Oh. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's missing one. Okay. Well, hold on a moment here. We've got some very relevant stuff that we can learn here. Okay. Going to do this, and then delete that, and then put this in here.
Drink.
Giving yourself a little bath. You get cozy in there. Okay. So we want to put this here. I don't know if that'll be relevant, but we'll keep it there just in case. Okay. Oh. Ooh. All right. All right. Artie Anders. Okay. So let's grab screenshots of all these. Now you lurk, you have a good lurk. Five out of 7, 5 out of 7. Hope this isn't a political statement. It doesn't... Ooh, okay. So Rindia was definitively wiped out, and by Fen Ares. Wiped out and taken over by Fen Ares. Or Orinda Ares? Which Ares? Where was that? Okay. But we can now begin placing names to each of the symbols pretty definitively. As well as colors. You forgot how nice I am to just sit here and listen to? Aww. Actually a really nice thing to say. Thank you. You are welcome to sit and listen for as long as I am streaming. Okay. Oh. But that's a much easier thing to screenshot. Okay, so let's delete that and place this here instead. That's a much cleaner screenshot. What have we got here? The Secret of Signs. This is an old map, then. The Devoted Moon. The Rogue Moon. Devoted Circle. The Outer Circle. Vane. Fenmora? Mora. Thausa. Mamora. Isles of Orse. Tree of Tides. Ice Eclipse. In Eclipse. Oh. Oh, that's what the moon means. Oh my god. That's what the crescent moon symbol means. It's when the rogue moon is positioned over the crescent moon of the devoted moon. Oh. This is a third era map. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting indeed. Okay. We can grab... You thought you were done with this game just because you rolled credits? Oh yeah, no. There is so much. There is so much after rolling credits. Fuck. It, like, there's a lot. Okay. The North Circle. Interesting. The Spiral of Stars? Is that a... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, nice, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87. I might have miscounted there. There might be like 90. Somewhere between 80 and 100. Just to give a wide estimate. The North Circle. The South Key. Well, there's the Sideways 8. The South Key? The Sacred Circle. Hold on. Hello. What are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? 46? I have no idea where that might be used. Okay, so we can begin an interesting project here. The music just stopped. That was weird. Okay, so we're not going to be doing this in game. We're going to be doing this on here. We've got all the screenshots. Can't even remember this map? Yeah. This is in classroom. What is it? This is grade 4? Yeah, I've drafted 4 classrooms. I might be able to draft all 8. I might be able to draft all 8 this run. 4 classrooms is a very strong start. Okay, so so let's start doing this. I grab a screenshot, one of these. And then I can put it on here. Nope. Is there any... There we go. Nice. Cool. I am also going to grab a screenshot of Arindia's. Put you here. Nice. Okay. So every single one of them has mountain, unless every single one of them is wrong about that. So 5, 5, 5, 4. Well, we can place these correctly because we've got the Book of Arindia. I go... Where did I put it? Ah, there's my book collection. I need to... Yeah, okay. So we can place the mountains. Place that. And we can place the hourglass. Okay. So these 3 are correct on all 3 of them, which means that there's 2 wrong on each of these and 3 wrong on this one. So... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. This isn't correct on this one. So those 2 are wrong. in these three over here are correct. The left-hand ones are all correct on this one. They have to be. There. That. Okay. And this one. Goes over here. Okay. And the final one. Well, if this one's wrong, this one's wrong. Okay. So, wrong, wrong, wrong. The diamond must be correct on this one. Okay. I might need to take this into an image editor later, but we have got our completed sheet of this here. All these. Move all this up here. It's a lot of info on those maps. Okay, so let's see here. The final piece of this puzzle is to place the names. So we're going to make this on the larger end, and we are going to begin labeling. Fen Aries. Arindia. Red. Black. Okay. This is Arch Aries. This is Nuance. This is Raja. Cora Rica, Vera, and Morajai. Cora Rica. Vera. And Morajai. Okay. Nuance, we know, is green. Okay. Puerto Rica, we know, is orange. Arch Aries is yellow. Rasa is purple. Yeah. Actually going to swap these names. Okay. There is... Ah, here we are. Well, actually, that's all the info we have. We don't know what colors Morajai or Vera are. Do we? Actually, don't we have a screenshot of the original Morajai box? White and gray tiles. Morajai is white. Morajai is white. So there's one more color left that we can find to rule out, and I know where it is. We need realm sigils. It's gonna be pink, isn't it? It's gonna be pink. Okay. We have gotten... you need to get sent to back. Vera is pink. That's a lot of information we've just gotten here. Holy shit, okay. Grab a passageway here. I'm gonna redraw a couple of times. Bedroom is a pretty good draw here. If I continue to redraw. Chapel. Chapel. We take chapel there. That's a good spot for chapel. Honey. Okay. We're gonna continue this way first. Ooh. Classroom again. Yeah, no, classroom's the better bet. Hello! Art prompt. Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Root and robot. Horn and acorn. Two and tooth. Cute. Dear. Right. boy. Okay. If we can get... We've got a lot of good options for what rooms we could draw here. Passageway would be okay, but it costs that costs 2 of our 3 gems. I don't want to use that up. The lab would be nice. I think we draft the parlor here. We draft the parlor and we get a couple more gems. We want a little bit more leeway for these classrooms. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Blue? No. What? Damn it. Would it have been in black then? Would it have been in white? That's a paradox of itself. All statements that contain the word gems are false, which means it's false, which means that all statements... Well, no, it would mean that some statements that contain the word gems are true. So it would have to be in the white box? Yeah, that would have to be it. Oh well. Pool. Pool is a good draft here, I think. I don't want to grab the den just yet, because the storeroom right here is actually pretty good. Late to raid? Hi, Lav. You probably came in with the Fox's raid. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Den here is good. Den here is really good. It's Lav's birthday on Saturday. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, an early happy birthday to you. In case I don't get to tell you Sunday. In case I don't get to tell you on Sunday, an early happy birthday to you, Lav. You got any big plans? You got any big plans? If you don't mind me asking, that is. Orator. Hello? A key. Pump room could be... Pump room is a good choice here, actually. We can drain the pool. Ear piercings sometimes during the month, and all weekend streams of fun. Ooh. Ooh, very fun. Very fun indeed. Where's the pool go to? 6 goes into tank 1. Okay, cool. So if I do that, it's gonna be... no. It's gonna be... this one? Oh, wait a minute. This is how you get... okay, we need to get power into here in order to get the reserve tank. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. That should be a high priority because that frees up so much. Let's drain the pool. Just go back and forth between here and the fountain. Okay, now we just go back to the pool. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. And then we want to reverse this. Reverse this. And redrain the fountain. Where is this? Right there. I don't think we use a silver key here. Another classroom. Jesus Christ. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grade 6. Holy crap. We are almost there. Okay. That do its thing. What? History worksheet. Okay. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fenares? Which city is in Fenares is named after a historical figure? How many sons did the fourth king of Verindia have? How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? Which realm did not ally with Fenares during the war? What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Okay. Oh, I've had my notes up this entire time as well. Whoopsie. Well, we'll continue to leave them up for here. Because we're going to figure out a multiple choice quiz based on other people's answers. We're going to cheat on a quiz. Okay. So, let's see here. We'll grab a clean one as well. And then we're gonna go down here. We're gonna grab this. Let's zoom out a little bit. Gonna paste that in there. Okay, so one Let's see. So I think it's going to be General Teskin. B. 2. I think it's going to be Reddington. C. 2. 2. A. C. 5. B. And then 6 is definitely C, the black flag. Okay, so let's see here. Each of them got 4 out of 6. So let's see if these answers are correct by elimination. So B, C, A, C. Ooh. Okay. So you've gotten wrong. So I think 5 is correct. Let's look. So if this is so let's Horace. Okay, so he got, I'm pretty confident about, I think this would be then that 2 is B? Horus? Horus is named after a historical figure? I am still here. Hi, Mom! B is wrong. C, E. Wait a minute. Or does that mean Raja's wrong? Let's try C, A. Wrong. Wrong. Correct. Wrong? Wrong. Okay, let's do like this. I'm going to have my guesses there in the first one, and then we're going to record their answers there so I can look at all of them. BCB, C, B, C, A is A, D, C is A, 4 is C, D, C, 5 is A, B, A, B, B, A, B, B. So we need Need a setup of... We need a set of these where each one has 2 wrong answers. Now, I think C... I think this is pretty much guaranteed correct. This only contains 1 wrong answer, if that's the right one. So what if this were C? Wrong. So that solves that one. Wrong, wrong, right, wrong. No. So that doesn't work. What about B? Wrong, right, wrong, wrong. No. C. What if this were D? Wrong, wrong. D, this, it must be like this then? Right, 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 wrong, wrong. Wrong, wrong, right, right, right. Right, right, wrong, wrong, right. Okay, so the correct one is... So General Teskin, Reddington. Son had 2... Or the fourth king of India had 2 sons. The War of the Fifth Era lasted the entire era. Iraja did not ally with Fen Ares, and the Black Flag is no longer able to be flown. Okay. I will leave that there. History is penned by the victors. Interesting. Put that there. Okay, we can close, not close, but hide that. Next slide. Oh. Hey, teleporter. Welcome on in. Brixton Snack. Hello, welcome in. Cute little snack emoji. Slide. Started chopping up railroads. That isn't building a railroad, is it? That's dismantling it. Right? Yeah. Huh. Why does this feel poignant? Why does this feel important to me? I don't even know like what celebration I'm looking at here, but it's clearly a celebration of some kind. Looks almost like a military parade. Which would make sense when everything is about, when all the other ones are about the war. Huh. That's not a revolution, that's a massacre. That's when Fen Ares wiped out Arindia. Got 2 more classrooms we need to draw. Hey, there's one. Okay. Grade 7. A hall pass. Hey, nice. Showing us squares. Square roots? The music keeps cutting out like that instead of fading out. That's weird. Oh, wait, is this... Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a square root. That's 4. 12C. Round? Round up to the 1s. Round up to the 10s. Huh. Don't square till you're there. Okay. We'll work that out later. If we even need to start doing those. Okay. Next key. Locker room could be an interesting one. Stick it on the later base, yeah. Let's try and re-roll for the last classroom, because we're almost there. We're almost there, and even if we roll ourselves into an awful situation with this, we've got the chapel that we can go through, we can go back to the foundation. We are so far from deadlocked, it's fucking wild. Drawing room could be good. Let me double check what the class room actually does. Okay, no, so it's only in the classroom that you can do the multi-draws. Okay, cool. Okay. Redraw again. Redraw again. Redraw again. Redraw again. Redraw again. Redraw. Study. No, redraw again. Okay, that's fine. Mechanarium would give us one extra door. We'll grab the walk-in closet. We'll grab the walk-in closet here. Okay. All right. We just need one more classroom. We just need the last classroom. The last room, if you will. Over to the chapel. Yeah. Here. Parlor. Oh, wait. I need to finish what I was doing in the pub room. Drain the fountain. Into the pool. And then drain the rest of the fountain. Okay, cool. Then through here, yeah. Into the parlor. To the classroom. Into the hot tub. Into the chapel. Spare room. Spare room it is. This would be a good place for the silver key. Passageway. Oyster. Passageway. Passageway. What's the hall pass do again? Oh, between two adjoining hallways. Okay. Kennels. Kennel would be okay. I think the commissary right now is better. So we got so much money. Yeah, we can just grab some keys, a shovel, salt shaker, gems. Cool. Over this way. Use a key. Observatory is pretty damn good. L'Orealis, nice. Now if we get any green rooms, we'll get flowers. Sure, foyer. If how rewarding this game is with stuff like the allowance, oh god, yeah. I'm well aware of a lot of the criticisms that have been floated towards the game's randomness. But it's definitely one of the better puzzle games I've played. And that may be for me in large part because I have approached this game not in a, oh, I set my mind on one specific thing and I don't deviate from that, but I've approached it more in a, okay, I have a whole host of goals that I'm working towards and I'm grabbing as much information as I can, and if I have a run where I get more information, that's a run that's gone well. That's a win. The final classroom. Yes, we take that. Grade 8. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Ajlor ultich nevlor. The large house is towards the east. Haram ovet. I will swim at dawn. I'll swim as thou. I won't read at night. Le read nay. The branches of the tree are old. Trevenven. The trunk of the tree is small. Mentre. Erajan worksheet. Interesting. So we've got a little translation puzzle. Ventreven. Acceptable. Real nai. Al sum nevdao. Nevlor. I'll swim at the new day. You teach me a new word. Nevlor is new. Nev is new. Nev is new. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait half a fucking moment here. Nev. Where's the picture of the inner sanctum? Where did I put it? Where did I put that? Sanctum? Do I have it here? No, fuck. I don't know where it is. I don't know where I put it. But it's also on the letter. The final letter, isn't it? Dawn. Dawn means new day. Letter at the entrance. We need to check the letter at the entrance. We need to grab screenshots of these. I think the letter at the entrance has a couple of words that we haven't translated. You should remember the Eurasian terms for these. Hey, then the end of le, a lack of myself, el me paired with a verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to al la ma am. Interesting. So oven means towards the end of. Male means a small lack of myself. A small thing without me. Lore I, tre, I, lun, thou, nai, ere. Okay. Earlier Rajan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Small lack of myself. Okay. I don't know if we need to solve that, but... Eslor, Uko, live thou. Learn Arajan. Neat. Very cool. This house is looking good so far. It's time for us to go back to the Foundation. I don't think we can do much with the information. Oh, wait a minute. Man, oh. Ooh, fuck. Okay. Candles in the chapel. Candles in the chapel. We either need... Shit. So we either need the armory, or we need a workshop. If we get a workshop this run, we've got candles in the chapel that we can light. That we have no idea what they actually do. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun and exciting. We've got a shovel. We can dig up dirt. Boing. Get a break room. We got a break room early on as well. This is... Oops. This is such a good run. This has been such a good run. Through the classroom. And then out to... No. Out to the Foundation. There's the clock tower there. Is there a way to get on the roof? Okay. Want to hear my voice for a bit? Aww. You have a good day, Mom. Hope your work goes well. I miss you too. Love to Sam? I'll let him know. Okay. Back up to the Foundation we go. A key. Another nothing. some coins. Okay, unlock this. Drawing room is pretty good there. Yeah, let's go with the drawing room there. Come back to that. We've got a much smaller space to explore over here. Ooh, the conference room is really good here. We get anything that spreads items to other rooms now. This is fantastic. Before we do that, let's... We got 2 dead ends here. Ha! Ha ha! Ha! Okay, nice. Office, give me that. Okay. Press enter. Spread gold in estate. Yeah. Spread gold now. Return to main menu. Log into network. Swan song. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Lab. Yeah, let's get this going. Experiment setup. Sure. Exits. Okay. That gem. This. A lot of money. We've got multiple ways now that we can potentially regain our steps from this situation, which is really good. We have like no bedrooms, so a nursery is actually really fucking good here. Or we could do the maid's chamber to try and drop the payroll there. Nah, we'll drop the nursery here. Ooh, a lucky rabbit's foot. That's good. Okay. To here. Key. Oh, damn it. I wish I had one more. Redraw floor plans. Showroom would be nice if I could afford it. So I guess we have to go with the gymnasium. Locker room. Before we go into the locker room, let's go back to the conference room over here. Oh man, okay. We are so close to a full house. We have a real shot at a full house here. But I will not expect it. Yeah, because if I expect it and I get excited, I get fucked out of it. Man, damn. Okay, we'll... Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Next day I'll get it? I'll get it sometime. Okay. State, I'm going to put... I'm going to make a section for the locker room here. Who the fuck is Kirk Darren? Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Okay, nothing. Our keys, nice. I need gems. 6 or 0. That feels like really weird and random. Where is... Probably doesn't have anything to do with the castle puzzle, but... Let's just screenshot this. It's really weird. Such a weird note. Okay, I'm gonna stop opening things now because I have 5 keys and as many rooms. So if everything is locked, then I can still get as many as I need. I have to. I have no choice. But I can't go back there because I don't have enough steps. Oh, nice. Just what I needed. Should I go back there now? 3 gems is enough to float with for now. Oh, fuck you. Closet. Sleeping mask, not that it matters. Okay. Right. Open as many more of these as I can. Ooh, yummy apples. This would have been nice to get on my run with like 50 fucking keys. Okay. Sure, why not? It's a treat. Okay. keep getting so close to 45 rooms. I keep getting so close to a full mansion. Right, we're gonna call it in the break room here. And I think that's also where we're going to call stream. Because it is now... Let's see. I have been streaming for... nearly 6 hours. And if I were to go into another run, that would take me well over the 6-hour limit. Well over the 6-hour mark, I should say. I want to check something out again real quick. This is weird. I could light these torches, couldn't I? Hold on. Ooh. You spoiled me. Alidoro Derg with the subscription. Thank you. Goodness goshness. This is really generous. Thank you. I really do wonder what is in that tunnel. It's beyond there. We need to get... This isn't actually too hard of a combo to get. We need to get the metal detector and magnifying glass together with the workshop. We've gotten that a few times now. Either that or we need to get the armory and just 8 coins. And then we can try lighting the torches down there. We can also light the things in the chapel. And I'm certain there's more that we've missed. I think I saw some in the tomb. Enjoying the chill stream, so you had to sub? Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I really do. Okay, there. Anything else that I should do before I call it a day in the break room? No, we had a pretty... This was a pretty good run. This was a really good... All 8 classrooms. All 8 classrooms. I am very happy with that. Alright. Nice. Corporate campus? What a fucking wild thing. Okay. Right, save and quit there. And then, hey, guess what time it is? It's time to go to this screen. Hi, I'm here now. Let's see. Let's see. We have got to go check Twitch. Ooh. Ooh, that's tempting. How long have they been streaming? Streaming for an hour. Okay. You know who I'm gonna raid? I'm gonna raid a Blue Zest TV. Let's see, what should our raid message be? Blue Zest is playing some Vintage Story, and I do love watching Vintage Story. but then also a raid message linking in, I don't fucking know, their username into blueprints. I don't fucking know. My brain's blown up. I can't think of one right now. I'm gonna put forward the classic Dagon raid. I'm gonna put forward the classic Dagon raid. A little bit of a Dagon raid. Big stretch. Anyway, we're gonna go have some more chill vibes with Blue Zest. They're playing some vintage story. Thank you for joining me today, everybody. Thank you for joining me today. You are all wonderful, wonderful beings. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I will be live again on Friday on Halloween with probably more blueprints because I am addicted to this game. We're not going to be doing spooky games, but have fun with Blue Zest. More blueprints. Whatever. Bye-bye.